Hello. Hello. Hi, Ren. How are you today? Doing super good. Hell yeah. Joints are feeling a lot better than last night. Let's go! Let's go! Oh! Why did my voice give out? Been here not even 3 minutes and my voice is already starting to give out. I love existing as a human. When I was a cow, this never happened. I would just move freely. Now, I got phlegm in my all the time. Always interrupting my speech. Gaming so hard yesterday. Hell yeah. I saw your stats and I was like, damn! Damn, let's go! Hello, Isekai. Today's gonna be a very chill work day. This commission is massive. I think I finally have all the sketches done for it. Last time I worked on it, I only had like maybe 3 to 5 sketches of like the 8 done without any expressions. Now everything is done. I think I'm waiting on like one random confirmation from Carb regarding one of them, but other than that, we can actually just like work freely without having to worry about having unconfirmed work. Yippee! Got a friend back into Overwatch 2. Let's go! Let me quickly type up a pinned post for the stream. My ping has been a lot better. Let's go, like sub 40. I wonder if for whatever reason it was like a regional problem with the people we were playing with at the time. I doubt it, because the only people who were like playing in that stream were Canadian and American, which the ping shouldn't be that different. Like, yeah, that's technically a large area, but it's not like we're going all the way across the globe, you know? Like, we're not playing with an Aussie or like, you know, a really Eastern European person. So like, the ping should not have been a problem, but could have been our opponents. I doubt it, because then why would it put, you know, almost a lobby full of North American players against like a different lobby, you know? Like a different region's lobby. What was I doing? Right, the pinned comment. I'm so stupid, I completely forgot already. And now I have to remember if that is typed correctly. Oh god. Hold on. Hold on, make sure I'm typing that out right. Oh shit, right. It like, fuck. Discord, you son of a bitch. It's a good feature, but it's not good right now. Ah, shut up! I'm not watching sports. not sport ball time. The carb's live right now, even. Thank God I muted that quick. There we go. Thank you, Twitch, for telling me that there was no matches in my chat for that. No shit. They're live right now. They wouldn't they wouldn't be in this chat. Been getting into Death Stranding? Hell yeah. Okay, now let me pin this. In the comment. Unable to pin! What do you mean? Don't do this to me. There we go. Manually unpin. There we go. Okay, now we can actually move on. To the actual work. My god. Took forever. Apologies. Hello, Akeo. Today's a big work day. Art more like tart. More like fart. What a wonderful song to start with. Considering this entire commission is all Final Fantasy characters. They're Warriors of Light from 14, but that it might as well be the same thing, honestly. Biggest workday, yeah. I love Final Fantasy 10 so much. Yeah, man, 10 is great. People give it so much shit for, like, really stupid reasons. And I've talked about this a lot on length on this stream on many occasions. I refuse to shut up about it, honestly. I won't go into it again right now, just because I feel like that'll be like 2 or 3 streams in a row of art where I talk about it, but I like 10. A lot of people are wrong about 10. We love 14. Yeah. I had something stupid happen to me yesterday. I want to hear it. Go for it. I love how 12 gets shit on, but 10 is loved, and now slowly 12 is becoming a game some like. You say that, but 10 is constantly shit on for really stupid reasons. To be fair, there's a lot of Final Fantasy games that get shit on for really stupid reasons. Almost every single Final Fantasy game has some sort of, like, redeeming quality. There's always a reason to like a Final Fantasy game. And people always find the silliest reasons to not like Final Fantasy games. Like, even games that are overrated still have good qualities. Like, I think 7 is incredibly overrated. Incredibly overrated, but 7 has a lot of good qualities to it. It's still a good game. There's still things about it to like. And as many problems as I have with, like, 15, there's still things to like about it. I was really enjoying my time with 16 until, I guess I can't really say much without spoilers, but until a specific portion of the game, and then once a character I liked died, my interest slowly waned. But the game, up until that point, and probably past that point if I ever, drag myself back into it to finish it, has likable things to it. It's not, like, the best game ever, but there's things to like. Outside of 7, folks love to death. They really made so many side spin-offs and update versions. It's like Red and Blue of Pokemon for FF. Love the way 16 looks. I think 16 has an okay aesthetic. I think it's missing some things aesthetically, but I think the lighting in it is really nice. To be fair, though, Square is good at their lighting Square was always good at lighting and their particle effects. That's like the two things they've always been like really fucking good at. Look at any Final Fantasy game in the 3D era. Look at any Kingdom Hearts game. They're all lit beautifully for the most part and have absolutely crazy looking particle effects. All them little like magical sparkly bits always look fantastic in their games. That's been their strong suit for many a year. I was at a dollar store yesterday. This 20-year-old came in, took a bunch of boxes of dollar candies, walked to the back, put it in his bag to steal it, then decided to sell it in the same parking lot despite stealing it and being normally sold at $1.50 because it was to support fellow black basketball players for charity. That's crazy. Then obviously the police showed up since he sold like 100 feet from where he stole it. I'm sorry, but how stupid you gotta be, man. How, like, actually dumb you gotta be to be like, I just stole this from this store that I can literally see in sight. Let me stand right here within their sight and, start selling it. Like, you can't be serious. Check this out, now you're blind. It's a good thing I don't have epilepsy, because that middle one is going crazy. Although that cat also was kind of hard on the eyes, too. The first one. He tried selling it at $2.50. This man tried to make $1 profit off each candy. Like, more so than the store would have. And the Darwin Award goes to that guy. Exactly. Like, how actually dumb you gotta be. Absolutely crazy. Especially because, like, it was supposed to be candy for, like, charity, right? Like, it was sold cheap because it was for charity. Like, dog. What the? No way. God damn it. Damn it! There we go. Millions of years of evolution for that guy to be that dense. At least sell it for the same price you didn't pay for. Exactly. It's what Goodwill and other thrift stores do. They get stuff in bulk, break it up and sell it by a marked up price, so you can get it cheaper at Walmart, which is sad. Yeah, but like, usually they get that shit donated to them. They don't steal it. That guy was just like extra dumb. I just want to know, like, what exactly his plan was in terms of not getting caught. Like, did he really think people wouldn't notice that he walked into their store, walked back out without buying anything, in quotations, and then stood in the parking lot within sight to start selling something he probably didn't have before walking into the store? Like, there's only clothes get donated. I'm talking about their packaged stuff like candies. Oh, I didn't even realize they sell other stuff that wasn't donated. I don't really go to many thrift stores, and the only thrift store that I've ever, like, really worked at, because I worked at one at one point, was a Value Village, also known as Savers in the US. I worked at an equivalent of Savers for a little bit, and almost everything there was donated goods. I don't think they really sold anything that wasn't a donated good. Because everything had to be looked over and, like, appraised by workers in the back. And then anything that wasn't good enough to sell, they would package up and toss in a dump. I go to places like Goodwill for antiques. That's valid. Since a lot of that stuff is donated from, like, you know, older families or people who have, like, elder relatives who have passed on, it makes sense. You're gonna find a lot of, like, old goods there. Sadly, they're all doing it now. Damn. It's a good thing I no longer really shop at, these locations. Sounds like a scam. What is this? I passed over it. Shit. I did it again! There we go. Dreamy Beach. There we go. I'm getting bonked and hydrated. What the hell? Stretched, hydrated, then smacked on the head. Shrimpy baka. Guys, you have no idea. I tried to, like, speedrun Paranormasight last night because the sequel came out, like, 2 nights ago. 3 nights ago now, I think. And I was shrimping so hard because it's a visual novel, so I was, like, you know, hunched forward, really paying attention to the dialogue on screen. And then I walk out and I'm like, Milky, my back hurts, can you pop it? And I swear to God, I sounded like fucking firecrackers. It was so bad. It was like, I was like, oh my God, my fucking spine. Jesus Christ. I thought I was gonna die for a second. I was like, oh my God. I should not be shrimping that hard anymore. That shit was lethal. Got a forged karambit knife, dull, but could be sharpened for like $3. Damn. I don't go to big name thrift shops just for that. I go to places run by old people. Hell yeah. We just gotta get a chair that can literally strap you to keep you sitting upright. You know, I've thought about that before. I've literally sat here on occasion going, what if I just grabbed like a bathrobe wrap, like the waist wrap, and like just tied under my armpits, like over my chest, and like just tied it to the back of my fucking chair so I'm forced to sit upright. What if I did that? It's definitely a thought that has occurred to me. My birthday isn't exactly a week. Hell yeah. Yes, get old with me. Grow old with your Oshi. Okay, well. Based Persona 4 music? Thankfully, Kiwi doesn't splurge while thrifting. Kiwi only spends hard at Bad Dragon. What was it again? Bad something, I think. Hello, Kitsu. Welcome in. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still trying to debate if I want to play Revival on stream, because I don't have nearly as much nostalgia or attachment to 4 as I do 3, and I didn't even finish 3's remake. And I mean, that was because I had just played Portable just before it came out, so we had played through the game like almost twice within a few months, but still. Definitely bad something. Should get a posture pet? What's a posture pet? What is that? Never heard of a posture pet. Is it like a pillow that hugs you and keeps you upright? Because that sounds adorable. and useful. Kiwi is such a professional now. Look at her, not even stumbling on bad something. I'm so proud. You'd be shocked at how mediocre my reading has become. For a woman of my age, it's actually quite bad still, but as a standard for my usual, it's actually quite okay. You place it against the desk so you, if you shrimp forward, you squish it. Ah! I mean, why don't you just put a pillow on your desk then? I also don't really have room for anything like that, unfortunately. I barely have room for my fucking keyboard and mouse on this keyboard rack. Because my desk is a standing desk with a lower keyboard rack that I use. A physical reminder to sit the fuck straight. Yeah, true. Thank you so much. Is it Fami for the follow? Welcome to the Kiwi crew. We just hit 1,900. Oh my god. Another 100 and I'm gonna have to do another fucking celebration. Christ save me. Please. My favorite dairy person. How you doing? Hello, Balthazar. Welcome in. We're big working today. I got this massive commission to finish. So we're busting my ass until it's done. You hold it against the desk. I will send a photo. Not ready for my birthday. I want to stay young. Grow old with your Oshi. Do it. It will happen one day. I meant the topic. Your reading is still shit. Please don't misrepresent me. Getting caught complimenting your reading would ruin me. True. Absolutely true and based. Bum 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 bum. I'm getting to be old. I'll be 31. I'm turning 30 this year. The big 3-0. Aw, it's Mofusan. I see. Okay, you literally, like, place it, like, at your ribs. Those are cute, I'm not gonna lie, but I also don't sit that close to my desk, per se. Like, my keyboard rack is, like, at my belly button. So it wouldn't exactly work the same. I would need, like, something much taller and stiffer to, like, keep me upright proper. He was almost 40, you're still good. Hey! Hey! I'm not 40 yet. 30. I said 3-0, not 4-0. Chill. Out to my hip. I'm going to physical therapy for. Yikes. I hope it feels good today. I feel you though. I've gone to doctors regarding my back pain, and they basically told me you're too young to have back pain. Also, don't get a like any sort of back brace because that'll just make you lazy and you'll lean against it, and then you'll have more back pain. And I'm like, awesome. It's been getting better. I go every Monday. I've been to like 14 appointments. Hell yeah. Good to hear. Been saying I'm 30 for like 2 years now. Just gotta get myself ready. Me when I'm a modern indie band and I use words like unsubscribe. That will give you more back pain. I thought you said I didn't have any, doc. That's exactly right. Like, what do you mean I'm too young for back pain? They're like, yeah, well, you haven't suffered any injuries. I'm like, so? And they're like, well, you're young, so you shouldn't be having any. I'm like, yeah, no shit. Why do you think I'm here? And they're like, well, your mobility's okay. I'm like, yeah, it's not like hindering my mobility. It just hurts. That's why I'm here, shithead. Exactly. You understand. Relatable. Working in a grocery department has put a lot of strain on my ankles and Achilles tendon and feet, which is why I purchased 2 ankle stabilizers for both my legs, and they help dramatically. Hell yeah. For the littlest amount of time that I worked at a value village, um, I was getting like really, really bad, like, I don't know if it was like leg in general, but leg pain and back pain because I was constantly walking up and down aisles picking up clothes that people would just toss on the fucking floor. Like they would go to the clothes section, look at a shirt, and then just like toss it on the floor instead of fucking putting it back on the rack. So as somebody who like was on shift that day, I would have to walk around every aisle, bend over and pick up the fucking shirts on the floor, figure out where they went, and put it back. I'm thinking about starting fitness boxing. I need to do something to keep the back pain at bay. Hell yeah. I mean, they make Hatsune Miku fitness boxing. If you need motivation, you got Hatsune Miku on your side. It's probably not a proper real workout, but it'll be good enough, honestly, as a starting point. If you need the motivation, Miku is there for you. And then once you get into the habit, you can actually go do real fitness boxing rather than the Miku stuff. There's a Miku concert in my city this year? Hell yeah. I'd box Miku. I'd teach that blue bimbo a lesson. Felt that in my soul, hence why before the purchase of a flexible back brace for myself, I'm gonna get some measuring tape, make sure I get the correct size. Yeah! I'll toss my shirts on the floor for now, in honor of Kiwi. Bleh. You're gonna trigger bad memories, man. Thank you for the posture check. Oh yeah. I wasn't exactly shrimping, but I was like leaned a little forward. I feel you. Mine's not fully, or full on insomnia, but I have delayed sleep phases, which is not kind for when I need to wake up for work. True. Concert is on a Wednesday, late on the afternoon, so probably will not sell much tickets, and they will never come back. But it is what it is. I mean, you know what? As long as you get to see it, that's all that matters. It's a once in a lifetime situation. I take it back. I like the blue ones. If she was green though, she'd get these hands. But check for my for my napalm. Wait, what? The line of the song. Oh, you know what? Honestly, I was not paying attention. Straight up, not paying attention. $5 foot long. Exactly. That's my brain at all times. Kiwi can't do two things at once, expecting her to do three is crazy. True. I'm barely able to focus on my work and chat right now. You think I'm also paying attention to the music? The second I stop paying attention to chat is when I'm able to pay attention to music again. I don't know why I'm focusing so much on this lower half when it's not even going to be seen in the final. I know Carb's got like a border that he's gonna like crop these into, and you're not even gonna see that bottom bit. It's fine. It's how you know my commission prices are worth it. I put an effort into parts that nobody's even gonna fucking see in the end result. Art, music, and reading chat is more than I could do, to be fair. I mean, honestly, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Even just drawing and talking at the same time is a struggle. It takes a lot more brain power than you'd fucking think. I had to like train myself to be able to draw and talk at the same time. And that includes also the fact that I can't fucking read or speak my own native language, so I gotta fucking compensate with that as well. I'm drawing too? Hell yeah. What are you working on? Witcher medallions to laser on. Hell yeah. Okay, you know what? Just make this longer. I know how to draw a circle. There we go. Good enough. Naganuma song, let's go. That's my funky uncle right there. If you can do it, anyone can, but no one does it as well as you. P.S. Commission Kiwi, she always delivers ad. Bro, Kiwi, you made me addicted to Yuri, the artist. I'm sorry? Like, musical artist? I'm trying to remember who that even is, honestly. It was in your playlist. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even remember who that is. I got so much crap in my playlist. Hello, warrior. How are you? Thank you for the hydrate. Ah, that was a huge mouthful of water, my god. Trying to swallow it like puffed out my cheeks. Okay. Now I need to do this so I can see these. Song was Heart 111. Silly wee wee listens to the same 10 songs and doesn't remember the artists. Bruh, I got so much crap in my playlists. Quite frankly, it could have been like anything and I probably wouldn't remember unless it was like an artist I specifically like go out of my way to listen to all the time. I'm not going to remember. My shit is such a like mismatch of like game OSTs and miscellaneous like J-pop and K-pop. Okay, now I gotta find the hair layer. Oh wait. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can remove these edges. Gaming. Give me my nostalgia right now! Feed it into my veins. Give me a song I would like, please. Just name one. I love this one. Really? You like Sid? Gaming. Brings me back to my childhood, early high school Fujo era. Bum, 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 bum. My sweet Sebastian. Hell yeah. Okay. Now we flip this shit. Shut up. Yes, you can. Don't tell me you can't flip this file. I know you can. You bitch. Don't lie to me. What is this top layer? Hold on. Literally nothing. Why do I even have that? That's not the right thing. Give me a song I would like, please. Just name one. Kiwi immediately teabagging like none have teabagged before. I feel like it's problematic nowadays, but I'll never let go of my... The show is absolutely considered problematic nowadays. You go to, like, any online forum that has any conversation about Black Butler, and you're just gonna get people complaining about the content. And I mean, they're not exactly wrong. It's definitely a product of its time. And now Yana Taboso works on things like Disney villains and shit. Yana Taboso was a huge influence on my art style. Huge. A lot of my, like, mid-high school years was just, like, trying to emulate her style. Fuck! Can I not get that? What the fuck? There, good enough. Right into porno graffiti. Gaming. The show is problematic. Yes, correct. I'm glad you understand that the dynamic is problematic. The bare minimum of the themes. You are understanding them. Exactly. Love this too. Yeah, man. I got gamer taste. For real, for real. Yes, Melissa, yes. Yeah, he just wanted a little smooch. Come on, guys. Surely we can overlook that. He just wanted to take a little nibble of his soul. Don't worry about it. The thing I always see the most complaints about is the corset scene. They're always like, was this necessary? Like, it was supposed to be fan service, so yes, it was necessary. That was exactly the point, yes. Whether or not you agree with it is up to you, but unfortunately for you, that was a necessary scene. It was the joke. That was the point. The joke was, it's misleading. You're supposed to think something is happening when it's not. Ba 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 ba. Forget everything I've said. Kiwi is a good egg. CL is 18 in my head. New headcanon. Ciel is actually old enough. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with Black Butler smiley face. That's okay. My favorite character was Grell anyway. What do you mean he's a bad stereotype? Don't worry about it. He's hilarious. My big red gay boy. Put the pitchforks away. Kiwi said it, so it must be true. Say that again? What? The Grell was my favorite? Well, you got a problem with my boy Grell? Are we gonna have to fight? I had so much Grell merch as like a preteen. I had a Sebastian body pillow, but that was only because they didn't have Grell. And then that pillow got ruined because my mom put it in the dryer. The big red gay boy part again. He's my big red gay boy. Why? Is there something wrong with saying that? You got a problem? Can this hair not be, like, ridiculously poofy and flowy, please? Thanks. Would make my life so much easier. By the way, you check on the song? Almost forgot to ask. I have not yet. I meant to, and then I got wrapped up with trying to get this commission sketches done for Carb, and like just completely like no-brained all of the days that I wasn't streaming. Like the only break time I really had was when I spent some time trying to speedrun Paranorma Site for the sequel game, and that was it. And that was like late last night, so I'll check it after this song. Good girl, don't say that. Don't say that. Who do you think you are? Man, I love Kenshi's voice. I don't know what specifically about his voice that I love so much. It's just the way it flows, I guess. But his voice is just so smooth. Who do you think you are? I am. This one's good as well. Yeah, man. I've always liked Rail's voice as well. The like grit she's got, it's just right. In the silly land of burgers and maple syrup, we call that cow tipping. Wait, what? Throwing Kiwi off balance is something I never want to lose. Not gonna lie, bro. For whatever reason, I realized. I never realized you were a mod. Is Kitsu new or something? No, Kitsu's actually quite old. Kitsu has been around since the dawn of wee streams. Kitsu just comes and goes as he pleases. That's wild. I'm sorry. You know that's not what I meant. Kitsu was one of the original mods. Kitsu also lives in funny Finland, so the time zones don't exactly line up very well, and they've got stuff they gotta do most days, I'm sure. So anytime Kitsu's in, it's a treat. Didn't know that. Yeah, Kitsu's a real OG. I had such a good stretch. Dude, I had a really good stretch this morning, and it felt so good. I was so happy that I didn't get, like, a cramp. I'm so used to having, like, a big stretch and then immediately cramping really badly. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix a lot of that, but that's fine. My back is slowly getting better. Yippee! Thank you for the hydrate and the big stretch. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, I almost fell back in my chair. Kitsu is like a ghost, ancient, from the old world. I also lurk sometimes, so even if you don't know me, I know you. And that's totally fine. With it being like stupid o'clock most times for you when I stream, I'm not surprised if you just throw it on and fall asleep. Totally valid. There are quite a few people in here who fall asleep in my streams somehow, despite me being the loudest bitch on the planet. We love lurkers. Exactly. Best opening, but bad version. You suck. Man, fuck you. What, am I not allowed to like music? First I was based, and now it's fuck you. Bad version. You ain't loud. You sure about that? I literally have, like, loud bitch disease. Literally all I do is yell on stream. Is loud bitch disease contagious? I mean, Kiwiitis is contagious. The amount of people I've infected with Kiwiitis is insane. You slowly lose your ability to read or speak, and all of your social media feeds get flooded with Dante Devil May Cry. Against your will, might I add. It doesn't matter what your algorithms looked like beforehand. If you've come to this stream, you're gonna have Dante Devil May Cry in your feed. Sorry to say. I haven't been infected, luckily enough. Are you sure about that, Ren? Maybe it's just slowly changing things. And with time, Silas now. True. Dante shows up once in a blue moon. Damn. You'll enjoy old Ratman and yell at their abs. Worst part is you'll love it. Exactly. It won't just be that you're infected, you'll actually end up liking it too. That's the problem. What? What is this? Oh, it's Snail House. Snail House music is always based. It just threw me off guard because I was like, why are there children speaking? Who are these children? She can't resist the white-haired men. No. Unfortunately, that is, like, exclusively my type. And that also means, unfortunately, for you guys, because that means you guys are stuck seeing and hearing me yap about it all the time. There we go. You don't like children? No. I hate children. Okay. I can just wrap this over to the other side. Why? They're annoying. Most kids I've interacted with are snot-nosed brats. Especially, like, iPad kids. They're the worst. They know nothing about nothing. And they just scream and cry over nothing. Annoying ass. Salute to Milky, then. Only kid I can really stand is my little brother. That's about it. Valid. It's probably because your little brother was raised correctly. Or at least to an extent. I can't say for sure since I obviously don't know them, but children who are raised correctly aren't really a problem. It's just most kids aren't. Especially not nowadays. They're all just snot-nosed brats. I wasn't raised correctly, so I gotta set a good example. Fuck yeah. Rido OST. Makes me want to play Rido again, but I shouldn't. I have other things I gotta play and finish. They're cute little fellas, and they're annoying, and they have snotty noses. And I am white, and I am, and I am a fucking bum, and I do live near a trailer with my mom. What? Bioshock, you gotta finish that. Exactly. I still gotta get through Infinite. Um, I'm like 10 minutes away from being able to go buy Paranorma Site 2. Very excited for that. We're coming up on Pokemon Day, so there's probably going to be something big then. Okay, no, that is that. Why did the hair... Why did I draw the hair like that? What am I, stupid? There. Gamer music. I just realized I did not actually finish this shirt. What the fuck? Too bad the new Pokemon they claim will only be on Switch 2. I mean, I have a Switch 2, so it doesn't really affect me. It surrounds you. Your every move. Killing slow is the way I conquer. Ba-bam-bam. With your last breath. Along with every being that was before you! Yes, we know. You're with Milky? Wait, what? What? What does that, like, what? Where did that come from? You said you also have a Switch 2, too. Y- oh! Yeah, you're right. I did imply that somebody else had one, huh? I didn't even think. Sorry, I didn't mean to brag. I know Milky's like a crazy catch, and I know that some people are a bit jealous. Apologies. I'm sure you will all find someone as great as Milky one day. Catch these nuts, nerd! I got the Switch and the Switch 2. I mean, I miss my wife now. Damn. Yeah, Final Fantasy X-2 music. I love 13 music. They really need to just, like, hire this composer for everything. It's so good. I said 10-2? I meant 13-2. My bad. My bad. Although 10-2's music is also banging. Final Fantasy music, huh? Maybe we can throw this cow in the trash after all. Excuse me? Hello? Final Fantasy music is goated as hell. Bum, 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 bum. There's something about this that looks weird and it's pissing me off, but I think it's because I drew this line that looks like the old scalp line when really it's a part of this hair tendril and it's wigging me out. Back to your sauna. Not even as bad as some make it out to be. 13 is honestly so defendable and everyone just wants to complain. 13 gets so much better as you actually play the game. People just like to go, man, the very beginning is a like hallway simulator and boring. Bro, there's a whole open world. Go play the game, please. Granted, there's not a lot in the open world in Final Fantasy 13-1, but then 13-2 completely changed that. Gave you so much horseshit to do. So many places to go. And then 13-3 was just, like, the best mixture of those two scenarios where, like, all the areas are shortened down, but they're not hallways either. Got caught in the crossfire. The bullets were aimed at Kiwi, I swear. Folks complain about that when it's like, did you play 10? It was the same. I mean, people complain about 10 being a fucking hallway simulator too, where you just walk in one fucking direction a lot, but that's not even true for that game either. And it pisses me off. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Yeah, that's looking Gucci, I think. Gaming! And now I can... Hold on. There we go. Remedy has taught me a silly word for this specific situation. Bum, 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 bum. Whatever the case, we were robbed out of FF versus 13. True. Bum, 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 ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Wait, what? Oh, I'm stupid. There we go. Ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ah! Thank God that did not do anything. Wait, what? Oh, I'm stupid. There we go. Stupid twice. I love Billy music so much. Me too! I gotta go. Final Fantasy is so-so, and the music is okay. Only 2 doors down, and at 1 volume. Have fun! Bye, Kitsu! Have a good rest of your probably very late night, early morning. Get some rest if you're going to sleep. It was nice seeing you! Okay, this is eerie. I just love how he's like, one way or another, you're getting B13. I know Millie did a song for Honkai Star Rail recently, if I remember. Really? I mean, I'm not really surprised per se, but I did not hear about this. Yuri is bald, I'm sorry. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I love Honkai Star Rail, but I'm so behind. I kind of gave up on that game like forever ago. The story started to like drag on, in my opinion, and it was bugging me. The last thing I really did was pull for Boot Hill, and then I played like the teensiest bit after that, and then everything else just kind of fell off for me. Da 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 Hello, Wool. The song is called Ripple Seas. Okay. I need feedback on my medallions. I like them, but I don't know. Send them in the Discord. I'm willing to give my opinions. Bum, 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 bum. They're in the Discord? Okay, one moment. Okay. I think the only one I think that looks a little bit funky is maybe the Manticore. I think the snoot on the Manticore is a little too short, maybe. But other than that, I like them all. They've all got good shape. They've all got the correct like proportions that I can see. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, the only one that looks a little funky is the Manticore, and I think it's because its face looks a little too smushy. But other than that, they all look good. Is really rough to do. There isn't good Manticore pictures. Yeah, that's so valid. It's part pug, still amazing. Yeah, that's the only part that looks a little bit like funky. The rest look really good though. They've all got good shapes. They all look proportional. It's just the stubby snoot on the Manticore looks a little funny. If you drag that out just a little bit more, give him a little bit more of a snoot, I think it would be perfect. I know that's easier said than done, but that's my advice. Especially since I tried to base it off of the Witcher one pick in Discord. Oh, okay, yeah, so he does kind of have a bit of a stumpy snoot, huh? Yeah, that would be hard then. Maybe. Hmm. Yeah, that's tough because the snoot is definitely stumpy in the Witcher version. And it's hard to tell with the direction, like the 3/4 uh like angle the head is at. You can't really tell how do I describe this here? So like the face could very well be more like this. Sorry, like that. Rather than like that where it kind of boops outwards. It's more like a downward slope, but it's hard to tell because the way the face is angled. And there's probably not very many pieces of fan art or official art of that specific Manticore to get a good idea. I altered it a bit. I think it's better. How is it? Let me see. Yeah. I think that looks a little bit better. It's pushed out just a little more. It's a little higher up. I think that looks a little better, yeah. At the very least, it looks a little more proportional. For the record, with how effed it looks in The Witcher, I quite like it. Yeah. Overall, you did a good job. Like I said, the only part that, like, looked like it needed a little bit of work was the snoot. Everything else about it looks fine. And all the rest of them look good, too. Oh, wari maska. I love the song so much. I love Eve so much. Yoroshikune. I struggled the most with the cat one. Like, I'm no grade A artist, but hey, at least I hand draw my own designs. Fuck AI, absolutely. And nothing, a little bit of practice, and a little bit of art studies every now and again can't fix, right? No one is perfect. Everyone has, a starting skill level that they all have to work with. I didn't wake up one morning and, draw like this. I've been drawing since, like, literally toddler age. Been drawing almost my entire life. And only recently have I got to this stage. I would rather look at literally anything other than AI. It can be the most abysmal fucking dog shit made by a 3-year-old, and I can see the soul in it 1,000 times over anything AI could possibly produce. True. I'm an okay jar. Skill level is also very what's it called? What's the word I'm looking for? Subjective. Because some people might not like an art style, right? And say that the skill level is lacking when the skill level isn't specifically the issue, it's the art style. So, perceived skill level is also very much a subjective thing. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-da bum bum bum. Bum ba-da bum bum ba-dum ba-ba-da ba-ba-da. Ba-da ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da ba-ba ba-da ba-ba-da ba-ba-ba. Sing it, Kenshi. Fuck. Ba-ba-da ba-ba ba-da ba-ba-da ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da ba-ba-da 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 ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da ba-da-da ba-ba. Ba-da ba-ba-da ba-ba-da. Ba-da 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 ba. Ba-da ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da 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 ba. Ba-da ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Whoopsie. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, I missed a bunch of chat. Jeez. I want to get better at drawing, but at the same time, I am much better with 3D, envisioning it in 3D. You know what's funny about that is that's exactly um how the Danganronpa artist was. The Danganronpa artist was like way more into doing like 3D related stuff, and now look at him. His artwork improved so much over the years. And that knowledge of 3D actually really benefited the way he colors and shades things. Get better practice. Really don't put the time into getting better with the practicing. I'd like to, but time management is hard. That's true, especially if you're neurospicy like I am. For me, AI should only be a tool for your final, and not your final end product. And if you do, AI don't sell. I just send the prototype in the Discord as to why I'm making these designs, making mini medallions for a cheap necklace to sell for some easy cash. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I remember you posting this. You posted this a while back. It's very cute. Oopsie, you know what sucks is when you see an artist you like get accused of AI and the evidence is actually coherent and adds up. Yeah, that's always the worst, when you think you found a really good artist and then oopsie, actually. Actually, they were a fraud all along. It's also really sad when you see a good artist who actually isn't a fraud slowly succumb to the fraud that is AI. It's always very apparent when you see like an artist who's like already pretty okay just suddenly get a spike in their quality and you're like, I wonder how you achieved that all of a sudden. Like, it's possible for someone to get a random spike in their style or like quality, but it's not as likely as you'd think. The old design that won't work on this scale, but to give an idea, yeah. About the 3D part, oh yeah, I know exactly what I want to draw, and I can see it in 3D Blender modal in my mind, but then my hand is like, herder, how do I draw straight? Yeah, that's honestly so relatable, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like, I know what a cat looks like, right? I know exactly what a cat looks like. I have one. I stare at him every day. Can I draw a cat? Not really. Like, I know exactly what he looks like. I know exactly how he should look on paper or, like, you know, digital canvas. But you ask me to draw a cat, even with reference, and it's gonna look weird. And it's because the skill isn't just about your mental, like, knowledge of the thing. It's also got to do with the way your brain then transfers that knowledge to your hand and arm and whatever else you're using to work with. It's a bunch of skills all wrapped up in one, and that's the problem. Just knowing what something looks like or thinking you know what something looks like doesn't always mean that you can draw it. And that's why practice and learning and doing like anatomical studies and stuff like that is important. Because even if you think you know what something looks like, or even if you know what something looks like in your head, it's always good to constantly practice that stuff just in case, because you still need to level up in like a sense your arm's ability to like produce what your brain is thinking, and you also got to make your brain aware of how to communicate with your arm to then also draw, you know? It's a lot. It's a lot of silly bullshit. God, that's the truth. It's a big pain. Yes. It's just like how you can be like a god tier traditional artist and not know how to draw like at all once you move to digital. It's because they're completely different skills, right? You would think it's the same because it's like essentially the same idea, but it's not. It's really not. It takes people time and practice to go from being a traditional artist to a digital one, or vice versa. If you started with digital, it's not exactly easy to immediately transfer all of that skill over to traditional. It actually requires effort and time and practice, especially if you're using a tablet that isn't like a monitor tablet like I currently have. If you're using one of the little like drawing pads that doesn't have a screen and you have to draw with your hand facing down but your face looking up, that's a incredibly hard skill to manage. When I first moved to digital art, I had one of those pad tablets and it was so difficult to train myself to not look down at the pad because you can't see anything down there. And I thought, well, what if I'm big brained about this? What if I put like a piece of paper down with a drawing already on it and basically just trace over that? But it doesn't really work that way either because the size of the drawing on the regular paper isn't going to translate super well to how the tablet is positioned on your like your computer screen. And like if you zoom in and out and everything, you're going to lose like sight of where you are. It's a lot. I tried every trick in the book, and all it did was make things harder. Like a butterfly. Like a butterfly. Like a butterfly. Fly. Like a butterfly. Dude, I used to make figures with clay, and then I used that as a still model to draw because I couldn't get it right. That's so valid, though. That's why a lot of people buy those little, like, posable wooden mannequins and stuff, right? You could be, like, a god tier artist and still struggle with posing or, like, perspective on a certain angle of something. Especially if we're talking about exaggerated perspective. Like a butterfly. Float like a butterfly. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna connect these. Float like a fly. That's why I scan traditional, but you can't go from digital to traditional the same way. Yeah, you can't, like, I mean, I guess you could print out a sketch per se and then, like, turn on, like, a light table and redraw it that way, because I think that's how Ocean and Space does it sometimes. She's a Canadian artist that you guys should all look up. Um she does a lot of her sketches digital first, prints them out, turns on a light table, and then uses the light table to redraw it traditionally so that she can then ink and like paint it in traditionally. Her art style is heavily based on like early 2000s and 90s like shoujo manga. I'm just gonna leave it like that, honestly. I feel like if I fuck with it too much, I'm gonna get mad at myself. Did I ever show you my old art? I'm not sure if you have or not. I feel like if I see it and it looks familiar, I'll definitely be like, ah, yes, but as of off the top of my head, I'm not sure if I have seen it. Wow, 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 wow. I love Naganuma's music. Sent it. Ooh, that's really good, actually. That's it's a mixture of, I think pointillism is what it's called, where you do the dots for the shading. Watching Kiwi while playing my gacha on emulator in my game on Xbox. Hell yeah. It's a mixture of pointillism and still life drawing, and I like that. I should go see if I can find my old, like, high school work. But I gotta make sure my name's not on it. Because I have a picture of, like, a puffin that I drew that was really nice. It's stippling. That's it. That's it. Thank you. What is vanish supposed to do? I keep seeing people do the vanish, and I don't know what that does. Or what it's supposed to do. But I don't have that command set up. It's one of the only art styles I can do. My handshakes that can help with it. That's valid. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. I know whenever I go back to doing traditional, specifically line art of any kind, my hands get really shaky. You would think with all my practice of doing like fine line work on computer would have helped with that, but no. Not at all. Or would tremor be a better term? I mean, I knew what you meant. Hello! I should probably take this off. I put that on as a joke earlier and forgot that I had it on. That was before a majority of my hand injuries. It's still good. You take art commissions? I do! Absolutely. They are currently open. My VGen is. Hold on. Yep, thank you. God damn it. This first ribbon I did is like really thick. There we go, that's better. Beep 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 beep. Beep. Bum bum. Definitely a commission. Hell yeah. I appreciate it. Art commissions are my main form of income, so I appreciate any interest. Fix this line. It's supposed to be more curved. Because that is a curved surface. Oh, I gotta fix this a little bit because the other lines are gonna get a little too close if I do that. Go. Ah, not like that. By the way, Kiwi, has anyone ever told you that you were a very lovely and wonderful person on top of being adorable? I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see that. If I didn't see it, I don't have to accept it. Who's our adorable Tsun Tsun cow? Kiwi is, yes, she is. Shut up! Oh no, wait. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum. Okay. Now it's all smaller details. This thing right here, this fucking abomination, is gonna be the end of me, but don't worry about it. Hold on. Is that on the right side? How did I deal with that? I just didn't. So I'm gonna pretend like whatever this line is doesn't matter. Because it probably doesn't. I probably just added that for like the hair or something. Yeah, it is a hairline. Okay, never mind. We're Gucci. I do, however, have to add this in. Ba 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 ba. I love your music. Ba 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 ra. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. I feel like that line is a little too distracting with it crossing over the boob line. I should also probably just like have that be a looser line rather than such a harsh curve. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ugh. Gonna make a new fox design medallion. Open mouth. Hell yeah. Don't drop my coffee. I tried to grab it with the hand that currently has my pen in it. And having my artist glove and pen in my hand made it very hard to grip the glass. I need to be a little smarter than that, otherwise I'm gonna drop my coffee fucking everywhere. And that would not be a good time. So much Snail House. I'm not mad. It's just been a while since I've listened to anything Snail House, so hearing it pop up like, you know, every 2 or 3 songs is like, huh? There we go. Okay, now this design was kind of weird because it was like really wavy. And I don't remember exactly how it looked. But it was something like this. Like, even with the references that I have from Carb, this part of the design looked really strange, but it's fine. Okay, now for that dreaded fucking whatever this emblem insignia thing is. Oh! Oh, my back. Okay. Why is there a line like that? Who put that there? It was not me. Ow, my fucking elbow. Ow. I'm fine. Especially now that fucking We Shall Never Surrender is playing. I'm fine with this. And so have I. I laughed last 'cause you came to die. The damage done, the pain subsides, and I can see the fear clear when I look in your eye. Bow, bow, bow. And I'll never rest. You can tear the heart from my chest. I'll make you see what I do best. I'll succeed as you breathe your very last breath. I know the tale, and I know it too well. When I strike you down and send you straight to hell. As you are ending, I'm about to begin. My strength is bane, and I will never give in. I'll have you choke on your own demise. I make the angel scream and the devil cry. You know, I kind of like Devil May Cry. It's a good game series. You guys know that? That shit goes on sale all the time. If you've not played, please do. I promise it won't corrupt your brain. Box is already done and I love it. Yippee! Tomorrow we shall never surrender. We'll fight until eternity. Come with me. We'll stand and fight together. We'll make a better day tomorrow. We shall never surrender. They will see. We'll fight until eternity. Come with me. We'll stand and fight together. Through our strength, we'll make a better day tomorrow. We shall never surrender. Who doesn't like Devil May Cry? That's so true, though. I don't know how you found this channel if you don't. It's like all I talk about. It may or may not be a problem. Especially for my poor fucking wallet. Capcom, please. Please, I'm begging you. I've been starving for years. I know you've got something cooking. Let me have a little taste, please. I'm neutral to it. Neutral to it is better than negative. I'll take it. And neutral just means you haven't played it for yourself. It just means you haven't experienced the badassery firsthand. She devil on my may until I cry. I almost said on my cry until I may, and I was like, wait, that's not what that says. I'm sorry. Why did that Race, ethnicity, or religion. I don't I don't know what that means per se according to the bot, but I'll allow it. Would have been like me, Kamui Kushi brought me to your channel when I was going to bed. Is that another streamer? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I was going to try and send another to figure out a way, if that was a problem. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know what it specifically flagged Kushi, and I'm not sure what Kushi means, but I know you didn't mean anything bad by it, so I'll allow it. I guess Kushi is like a slur or something in another language. He's AU and forced puppy dog. Ooh. Ba 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 ba. G G G G G. Yeah yeah yeah. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. G G G G G. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-down. It's already Saturday. That is correct. Okay, I have to keep this on its own layer because I need to swap that to the other side later. No, 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 no. Oh, I kept that on its own layer, but not the bow part. That's fine. I'll put these two in their own folder so I don't forget. It's their name, yeah. Now I need to try and find a way to digitize my sketches in order to get them laserable. How the fuck am I gonna do that? I guess that depends on what your options are, right? Like, do you have a digital tablet or are you stuck trying to map it out with a mouse? Either way is possible. It's a lot harder with one of the methods rather than the other. Oh! I found out what it was, so if I swapped the K and C, it claims it was a slur to a certain group of people. How odd. Interesting. I had no idea. Although, the amount of times the automod has flagged something because it was supposedly a slur and I had no idea is uncountable at this point. Like, there's so many. Yeah, I got a tablet, but it's a glass one, so with a pen, it's too smooth for me, and I can't draw for shit on it. But I don't think I have a software on it to draw in layers. Nor did I till I googled it. There's been many a times where I've had to Google things just to realize, oh, like that was a big boy slur. Damn, had no idea. Okay. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Ba, bum, 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 ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. Bow, ba-da-da-da-dow. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dow. Bow, ba-da-da-da-dow. Boing boing. I think you and maybe one or two more I follow are majority artist rigor. Oh yeah? Do you follow them for the art or for the assets? It's a party on this side. Both. Good answer. Because I wouldn't have believed you if you had said just the art. I crave chocolate milk, but I am lactose intolerant. Honestly, though, valid. Chalky milk, good shit. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Bum-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-da-da-bum-bum. Do-do-do-be-do-it-do-up. Do-be-do-be-do-it-do-up. Do-do-do-be-do-it-do-up. For Nano's case, is that I believe the name is like Nanoless, right? Yeah, Nanoless and Kinky Mation. Gotcha. Bum bum. Is the body on this side? Bum bum ba da da down. Ba da da down. Bum 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 ba bum bum. Bum 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 ba bum bum. It's like that, y'all. Bum bum ba da da down. Man, I really hope Suda is able to release the Romeo's a Dead Man OST on Thingamabob. Because I want to listen to that OST, but I would have to like YouTube that shit right now. It's not on Spotify, I don't think. Okay. My groceries just arrived, so I'm gonna have to take a quick BRB to put those away. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll take that as well. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be right back. Hold on. Let me put the rest of this sketch back up. Ah, not that one. So that I can do this and zoom out. Called Let It Die? You don't say. They are very similar. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Groceries are put away. Yeah, it's funny that you should mention Let It Die because that's made by the same people. That's also Grasshopper Manufacturer. I love Suda games. His shit are weird as fuck. No More Heroes. Silver Case. Fucking love No More Heroes? Yeah! It's the same people. No More Heroes is super based. Travis Touchdown is a horrible ass dude in many ways, but I love him. Yeah, if you like No More Heroes, you'll probably really like Romeo is a Dead Man. Romeo is a Dead Man plays a lot like No More Heroes. There's even like similar quotes and stuff. There's literally a time where Romeo says fuckhead and it makes me laugh really loud. I'm like, oh my god, clap, clap, clap. I know that line. That's Travis. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. No More Heroes feels like an acid trip. I mean, it's definitely one of those games that you can tell is like of its era per se, but at the same time, it's just so good in a good way. Yeah, I knew what you meant, and I agree. Okay, now that all that is in the same layer, that's Gucci, and I can start working on the hair. Now, see, if you want a game that makes you feel like you are on every drug known to man, kind play Cruelty Squad. That I've not heard of. Bum 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 bum. That does not line up. There we go. Ba 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 ba. Bum bum ba 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 ba. I know Max, I made a video about it. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba bum ba da dum bum ba da 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 bum bum ba da da dum. Bum 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 ba ba da ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Bum 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 ba da da bum ba da 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 bum 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 ba da da da. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ugh. My back is itchy. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Actually, that creates a tangent. I can't do that. Otherwise, I will end my artistic career. I wish I was a little bit taller. Wish I was a baller. Haven't heard this song in years? Yeah, man. But yo, she's really fine. This guy going off. I wish I was a baller. I don't like being 5'6" or 5'7". I don't know, I haven't measured my height in a while. That's my height! That's how tall I am. Ain't nothing wrong with that height. I cry at 5 foot. Nothing wrong with that height either. I wish. I'm a guy though. I do have hormone issues. So, ain't nothing wrong with that height. I said what I said. Don't make me repeat myself. But my wife is taller than me. I am not gonna complain about that now that I'm thinking about it. Uh, I get you're shorter for a guy depending on what your ethnicity is, but it's better than 5 foot. There ain't nothing wrong with that height. Some people like short kings, and it's not even that short. Just remember, it could always be worse. You could be like 4'8". I have issues reaching stuff at the store. See, now there's a practical reason why your height may be a bit of a problem. But in terms of personal opinion, which is obviously a different scenario, there's nothing wrong with that height. It's already 8:30. Oh my god. Time is flying. Streaming makes work, just like the time disappears. When I work on my own time, off stream, for any reason, an hour will go by and it'll feel like it's been a whole week. But then I stream for like, 2.5 hours and it feels like it's barely been an hour and a bit. Okay, yeah. Okay. Let me turn everything back on really quick. Make sure I'm not missing nothing. I think that's everything. Aside from the expression, of course. Oh, wait, the earrings. Meh, 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 meh. A porksy earrings. Actually, I think these were more like teardrop shaped. I go like this, it's easier to see. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Ba 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 da ba da. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba da. Ba 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 ba. Blue ocean. I have the kiwi dice. Kiwi. What? The first thought seeing of drawing of a little thing. Kiwi-itis. That's it. I don't know how that didn't like make any sense in my brain. I was like, what the fuck? I guess I've never had to like read the word out loud. I've only ever said it out loud. Blue ocean. Blue moon. Blue ocean. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Doot, 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 doot. Blue moon, blue ocean. Blue moon, blue ocean. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da-da-ba. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-da-da-ba. I made the shape a little too big compared to the other one. Oops. The future. Look to the future. Hello, Ironical. Shape the future. Look to the future. Shape the future. Oh, my back. Okay, now we take this whole folder, copy and paste that bitch. Rename it to right. Flip that bitch. And realign it. On the outset. Okay, now for the painstakingly difficult job of fixing all of these bitty bits. Shape the future. Look to the future. Shape the future. Just gently get rid of all this crap. On the outset. Here we go now. On the outset. Bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum bum. The future. Shape the future. Gently nudge a lot of this stuff out. Fuck! I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, Kiwi. Thanks for the help earlier. No problem. Have a good rest of your night, Balthazar. Oh, I really gotta just make this smaller instead of being a bitch. I'm hungry. I did not eat breakfast today. Bruh. I'm sorry. I made myself a coffee and called it a day. You also gotta remember that I wake up like barely an hour before stream most days, so I wake up, I bed rot a little bit, I get up, I either make food or I don't, and then I start stream, so it's not like I've been sitting here for hours and hours without food. It's only been like almost 4 hours, probably tops. I spit upon your grave. Darkest nightmare. Oh. I know it's not, but this song sounds like it deserves to be in like a Barbie runway ass fucking game. Okay. It's like 8:40. I'm gonna take a small break and have a snack. Yeah. Where is my snackerino? Yeah. Um. It's feeding itself without being told. Thanks. I lost my gender. I dropped it. Um. Spotify is recommending me a best of 2025 top 100 hits, and I feel like I'm gonna hate like half the songs on it. Ah. I almost want to recommend you a song because of how cunty it sounds. Thank you so much, Prime Time, for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. Your name's being blocked by the few minutes break. My bad. Yo, how are you today? I'm just taking a short break to eat a snack because I haven't eaten today. Good, that's good to hear. Want me to send it? Sure. Send it in the Discord or something. I will get to it eventually. I'm a horrible individual. Proud of you for eating. I was about to message. It's fine. I've now consumed something. You should see what I sent. I think you'd like it. No, it's Arknights. I fell out of Arknights pretty quick, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't not enjoying my time, but the game really has to, like, grip my brain really hard for me to stick with it nowadays. Give the Discord, please. Sure, hold on. Yep, there we go. Thank you. Literally about to do that. Perfect on time for me to get back to work, too. Okay. The artist has a lot of non-official music, but it's so good. Gorcha. Thanks for the few minutes break. I actually just took one, but it's fine. Hold on. Let me just make sure I'm zoomed out again. Nothing an extra 5 minutes can't harm. I might as well give myself a proper stretch this time, since last time I just ate the whole time. Ugh. Oh, my knuckles. I have ADHD. Me too. Same, bestie. Oh, massage the palm of my hand feels good. Quite frankly, if I'm not reminded to eat on most days, I just wait till dinner, and then even then, it's like, damn, can't believe I didn't eat today. Or I'll just, like, completely time blind at working for 12 hours straight. Or it's the opposite, where every minute feels like 5 billion years have passed. And then I hate myself. Because I got, like, no work done. And I feel like I need a 20-year break. I forget a lot of things. Sometimes I forget my backpack at home. I feel you. There's been times where, like, I'll leave the house and I'm like, fuck, I don't have my wallet. Gotta go back. Can't do nothing if I don't got my wallet. Or, like, I'll get up to fill my water bottle, and then I'll get into the kitchen, and then I realize I don't have my water bottle, and I'm like, fuck! How am I supposed to fill my water bottle if I don't bring the goddamn bottle? Or I'll just get up and forget why I got up in the first place, and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing standing in the hallway? What was I supposed to be doing? Shit. But that's just how it is, man. Neurospicy folk all have similar issues. Sing it, Kenshi. Okay. One last minute. Yeah. Gotta make sure I'm all stretched out and ready to get back to work again. We got roughly an hour left before I can call stream for the evening. Oh, oh god, my neck. Jesus. I sound like Pop Rocks. Hello, Emma Bro. Welcome in. We're just about to finish my break and then we're getting back to work. Hope you're having a good day. And bam. Beautiful. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. What art platform is this? This is Clip Studio Paint EX. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Finally posted the song. Also was going to reprimand you for not eating, but I'm finally having my first meal of the day, so I have nothing to say. Listen, I feel you, okay? I get it. Sometimes you're just, like, busy, or too distracted, and don't have time to get to it, or just not hungry. Like, I wasn't hungry when I first woke up, hence why I didn't eat immediately. And then I had stream to get to, so it was like, okay, well, now I'm busy. I have too much knives. I hope they're safely stored. Some? Well, then be careful with the ones that aren't. Wouldn't want you getting hurt. Mostly money for me, that too. Am I able to join you in drawing? Do you mean like some sort of online drawing where we both draw on the same canvas? Because if that's the case, no, that's not how Clip Studio works. But if you wish to draw like while watching the stream, absolutely, feel free. I'm just currently working on a paid for commission, so anybody who wants to also work on whatever they feel like during the stream, that is absolutely okay. It's been a minute since I heard this song. Damn. Up a chicken. Speaking of, it's almost Pokemon Day. We're coming up on that shit. I'm excited for them to announce absolutely nothing! Or a bunch of plushies that are worth like a gajillion dollars. Did you hear they're re-releasing Fire Red and Leaf Green for $20 fucking dollars? Are they insane? It was already leaked / confirmed for bringing Red and Blue to the Switch. Wasn't it Fire Red Leaf Green? The GBA ports of Red and Green, $30. They're $29.99. Even worse. I'm pretty sure last I saw it was $19.99, but maybe that was a different currency. Instead of putting it there on GB. Yeah, $19.99 USD, that's what I thought. To be fair, though, in the great old terrible CAD, it might as well be $30. Price is higher because they added wokeness to the game. Nah, they made it so that it's compatible with Pokemon Home and all that, which that's fine, but like, I don't know anybody in their own sane current mind who's willing to spend that kind of money on a game that's like 20 years old. And that everyone has already played and that everyone has already had access to in other mediums for many a year as well. It's still no trading with others. I thought they added the ability for online capabilities like that, though. Pokemon fans will surprise you with how depraved they are. I mean, I get that. But at the same time, like, come on now. I heard it's Pokemon Home, but no trading. Also, they had it up for pre-order, too. That made me fucking laugh. I was like, excuse me? What do you mean pre-order? This game is 20 years old! The fuck you mean pre-order? Let me pre-order a 20-year-old game! I would never have degenerate thoughts about a fish. Are you sure about that? Sounds like you're not trying hard enough. Oh, shit. Fuck. I goofed that. Imagine not being a mermaid fucker. It's so you can get it the first hour. Still, like, what? Come on now. Like, you already have the MU code stuff for your machine and everything. It would just be a dead launch. Just throw it out there. Exactly. I will now proceed to pleasure myself with this fish smiley face. That's one of my favorite pictures of Suzaku Kogias. Or should I say Spinzaku? Let me reference a different stanky ancient meme. There we go. Looks at Magikarp's big old lips. I don't need it. Side eyes, Feebass. The one my cousin gave me is my favorite one. Nice. Bitches who say they listen to anything. Have you listened to Grace and Glory by the Funky Uncle, Mr. Naganuma himself? You're not a real listen to anythinger if you haven't listened to this song. Or Bluebird from the Nier soundtrack. That song is also a very strange one. In fact, I would argue that one's worse. I have also heard Job Application by Chase Icon. In fact, I want to listen to Bluebird after this song. Do 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 do. Okay, I got it ready for whenever this song is done. While searching for Bluebird, I got Bluebird from Naruto, which is also a banger song, but not the song I was looking for. Like, thank you, Spotify. That is also a banger tune, but not what I was looking for. I know the names are very similar, but it is also on my playlist. I love when the song goes directly into one of my ears on purpose. Just to like wig you out while you're working. Okay, not Fly Away. We'll listen to that after. I want Bluebird. real I listen to anythingers will love this song. I unironically listen to this song all the time. In fact, I think this song was on my Spotify Wrapped. I'm pretty sure it was. That's a tangent. Fix that right now. Or my career is over. Okay, we can go back to proper music. There we go. I'm fine with metaphor music, but I wasn't in the mood. Earthbound music when? Earthbound music is also goated. Orb. Welcome in, Yuki. Hope you're having a good day. It's already 9:20, oh my god. Dude, I swear time just disappears on me sometimes. We got like half an hour left to stream. I gotta bust my ass. Because my sister told me she's pregnant. Nice! Congrats! Congratulations. I forgot how unsy this song is. I have not heard it in a while. Gotta draw lines coming through here. Okay. I think that all lines up. Uh, that's not where I circled, but okay. Whatever works, I guess. What? No. I'm on the wrong layer. That explains everything. Okay. I should just be able to get rid of all of these lines that overlap. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I gotta go like this now, because I gotta be able to see what I'm erasing. All these lines are so condensed back here that it's kind of hard to tell. Oh, I just realized I erased some parts I wasn't supposed to. There we go. I would have been very upset with myself later if I didn't notice early on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba dum. Ba da 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 ba dum ba. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ba da 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 da. Ba da ba 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 ba. Yeah, yeah. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay, any more overlapping lines? No, beautiful. I do, however, have to move this mole. Beautiful. Now I can do the same with the other side. Turn that shit off. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Such a pretty Vieira. I know, they're very cute. You porky earrings. I know the porksy earrings really got me when I zoomed in real close to see the tiny details, and I was like, oh my god, they got porksy earrings. So cute. Wait, is it giving me the exact same shuffle as the beginning of stream? Hold on a minute. I think it is. It is. What the helly? Fuck you. I'll pick a random song in this playlist then. You can fuck right off. Listen to Invisible. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. 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 Ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Ba 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 ba. This is a very bright color on my eyes. Holy shit. Hold on. There we go. I just wanted to pick a color I could see, not fucking blind myself. My god. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Now there's the bass lines for Eerie done. Oh my god! That's what, 3 out of the 8? And I still gotta do the expressions after all this? Oh my goodness. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. The next is Spencer. left. Ba, 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 ba. We heard this song already. And this song, what the hell is happening? Why is it, even though I picked a random spot in the playlist, it's still giving us songs we've, like, already heard? This is ridiculous. I'm fine with this one playing again, I guess. Fine. Fine, it's fine. I should probably also turn the face off. There we go. So I don't get distracted. Why is that doing that? There we go. We're gonna listen to Riot now. I'm surprised even clicking in random places in the playlist isn't like shuffling it. It's weird. It's giving us like the exact same order as earlier. That's kind of annoying. Literally the only downside to drawing Final Fantasy characters is how detailed the fucking gear is. I gotta draw so many small details. Can I please, for the love of God, get this fucking curve? What is wrong with me? There we go. I'm trying to figure out how to interpret my own sketch here. What the fuck is this shape? There's like... I think it comes down like this. And there's like a this shape. Kenshi, listen, I love you, buddy, but... let's listen to Gustav. And cry a little bit. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. Bum bum da bum da bum dum bum bum. Bum bum dum bum 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 bum. Bum ba ba da ba da. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. I love so much the music from this game. Me too. Some of the later tracks are like hella emotional. It's crazy. The music is just so beautiful. Grab a snack. I'm actually getting ready to have dinner in like 20-ish minutes. So I'll count that snack as already redeemed since I had the granola bar earlier. If you don't mind. I don't want to eat another snack and then ruin my dinner. Oh, it was such a good game. Sucks Indie Awards took their win away for their use of temporary AI assets and the testing of combat, from what I heard. Yeah, it does suck. Like, on one hand, I agree that stuff should not have been in the game when they put it to sell or whatever. But on the other hand, I feel like they were hella harsh with everyone immediately turning on the game. Fuck it, we listened to more. Actually, fuck it, we'll just listen to the whole album. We only got like, what, 15 minutes left of stream anyway. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, bum. Bum, ba, bum. Bum, ba, bum. Da, 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 da. This is why AI as a tool and disclosed should be done all human made is amazing, but a lot of tools, if they could get removed, a lot of games would have problems as it to automate workflow. They patched it out 5 days later. Yeah, I'm still a firm believer that they probably shouldn't have had AI assets in the first place. Like, whatever assets they had, they could have made their own placeholders. It's not like placeholders have to look good per se, right? That's what a placeholder is for. But at the same time, it's not like they meant to ship the game with AI in it. And it sucks that they did ship the game with AI in it, but they removed it once they realized it was still in the game. Even more so with such a small team. Mm-hmm. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Damn it. Oh, there we go. All it took was going in the other direction. And now I can just slightly morph it so that it's not quite a harsh curve. Beautiful. You got 5 more hours in you, right? No. I definitely do not. I also have to start getting dinner ready, like, in a few minutes. So I'm gonna try and get as much work as I can done before the old 10 o'clock rolls around. And then we will wrap up. You eat so late? That's because I wake up late. I wake up at like 4 p.m. most days. When do you sleep? Like 6, 7 a.m. It's not exactly ideal, but I've always been more of a night owl, and thanks to Milky's work schedule, it's just easier if we both stay up. He has like the later in the evening slash night shift at his work. And since he works from home, it wouldn't make sense if I was asleep like the whole time when he's up for work and all that, so we just both stay up. Your hours are flip flopped, exactly. I'm going to bed when like boomers are getting up for their 9 to 5, and then I wake up like when they're on their way home. I operate on like JP hours almost. It does make interacting with my JP friend and his wife a lot easier though, I will say. Cuz like I'll wake up and it's like, you know, their evening. Their late afternoon slash evening. That makes sense. Do you do stuff with your FC? Your character may be uh into your house. I'm sorry. You mean like the FC house? Because we always have someone who has the keys to go check on it and stuff. Tomato soup or cream of mushroom? Cream of mushroom. I'm not a big tomato soup person, so I will force you to have what I prefer. I meant hours, not hours. Oh, I mean, honestly, my FC doesn't do a whole lot together no more. A lot of them don't sign in anymore. I barely even sign in anymore until, like, events are happening. I'm waiting for the next expansion announcement. So as an FC, I haven't really done a whole lot in Final Fantasy in a while. Broccoli cheddar, ooh. That also sounds pretty good. Okay, it's just about 10. That's probably good to call it for now, I think. I'm sorry, Spencer. Your character is currently bald. Don't worry about it. It won't be for long, I promise. I turn raids off. I don't want a last second raid. And let's find somebody to raid. Okie dokie. Um. Let's see. So many people are alive right now. What the hell? Ooh, Skull's live, and they're currently drawing. Looks like they're working on Whoops art. We're gonna raid Skull. I haven't raided Skull in a hot minute. I am cursed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Carb. You keep ending like your stream and being ready to view mine, right? As I'm usually ready to call it. I'm sorry. We got Eerie done and we got Vera done. Just as a quick update, and we're working on Spencer right now. I'll send you some like screenshots of the updated work once I'm done. Did you ever get confirmation from I think it was Ivan who was the last to confirm for the expressions? If not, that's fine. I just want to make sure since you're here. Yeah. Alright, thank you everybody for hanging out. I'll see you guys all again next week whenever I see you for whatever I'm doing. I hope you have a good rest of your day, evening, or night, and weekend. Bye bye! Say hello to Skull for me.